Commandeer Skip down and send the Earth Director an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Alright. Guess this is working. Alright. Alright, yeah, I'm taking this hat off. It looks dumb as hell. If I turn all the way this way, like... Nah. Okay. I'm not gonna do aesthetics. Sure. Freckles weight? Can add weight. Yeah, just because I can. Sure. Cheeks. Uh-huh. Ugh. I don't like that one. Well, some of the difference between colors is, hey, this is blonde. Hey, this is blonde with, like, one strand of hair that's gray, and that's it. Oh, this one's blonde with 2 gray strands. Go redhead. Fuck you. And my dog's barking. Of course. They're probably barking at the fact that the freaking outside even exists. Yeah, oxygen has been a thing, dog. I know this. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really? I don't need makeup. Yeah, no, we're good. What the fuck? Let's just draw new lips on our lips. Thank God I can see them. Get a tattoo of some moles. Right, tattoos. Half of these look like dirt. Bitch. Go renegade, why not? Alright, let's see. Innovate. Use a second. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh. Yeah. I think I forgot to put in settings with animals. It's just, I'm a little dumb. I don't even know how long I'm gonna be playing it. There we go, I saved the game. Game name. I'll just stick with one. It'd be great being able to craft double, but damage. Actually, I don't care much for explosive guns. Hack. Leadership, lockpick. quite a like 3. Straight all of these, huh? Commander. There. First playthrough though. Story. I'll do normal.
Commander, I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got for, let's say, our unofficial missions. And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with De Vries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent De Vries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
Uh-huh.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
Right, the law. Not a guarantee that's gonna guide me.
Commander, hey, got him. Hi, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Oh, well, thank God.
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go.
Yeah.
Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well,
buddy, I just
you're a
started.
legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And then we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
I mean, like, the super nice thing, whatever, would be to do that, but, like, do I want to go that route? Nah, fuck
Not
that.
looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander, but that runs counter to everything we're taught at the Academy.
Yeah, and I'm a fucking legend, as you said,
Anyway.
so.
Thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent
saw
DeFreeze
that.
to establish
I saw you're on
contact.
Helldivers.
She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Freaking dogs, I swear to God. Dogs, oh my God. Leave conversation. Oh, that's so if I can't fix the door, I see. Dogs are annoying sometimes, holy crap.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Yeah, it is. Don't worry, buddy, all this shit is mine. It'll always be mine. It was forever mine.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound,
Spectacular.
once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
Scrape. Alright.
Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the sequence of the mission? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone.
Thank
to
God
your
this game
presence.
tells you what to do
Then,
in the
you'll need to
middle of
handle
the
their
mission, because
combat
I
next.
would forget all of this.
Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Damn. That's crazy. Noted.
Mulan? You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up. For now, unlike
You
or
done?
your team, I am a professional. Whether I like it or not, you are the commanding officer here. My personal feelings will not impede our mission.
Goddamn right it won't.
My absence will be noticed
Itch.
soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Kiss ass.
Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Abara. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
I'm gonna look around, because this may be the very beginning, but you never know. They might be hiding something that I don't know about. Launching the mission makes it sound like our entire ship went out. Yeah, you tell me you see this giant ship landing on a landing pad that you have shut down, and you nothing? You're all trash. I straight up expected her to say that. Not giving a fuck. You're all garbage.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Don't tell me what I'm doing. I'm stealing shit first.
Get flash fried in here? The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
You two, dead. Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned. A subject is better able to... Greetings, subject. Additional demerits assigned for misuse of...
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom.
He was just giving me demerits? That's all like I was doing?
Around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate. It looks like they operate the mechs. I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure. Oh, I came prepared, Commander.
Yeah.
Here's everything you'll need.
Give me that good shit. Itch. I'm gonna guess that we might need a Todd or something. Otherwise, it's
Rerouting power did the trick, Commander. All peace and quiet here now.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Bitch. I would love nothing more than to congratulate myself. What do you mean? Called being a cocky motherfucker. 8? Huh. Back to throw over here means there might be something I can use them for.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm.
Oh,
here,
well, I went
Lord
straight to
DeVries'
invite him
concerns
instead of
over
seeing
fluidity.
where he logged in
I'm
at.
fairly certain
I'm
we've got
dumb.
this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
I might end up getting on the actual Xbox, so.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing home...
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Certainly part of it.
Oh, it did join. Look at that. Ah. I've been playing for like a minute, so it's hard to tell.
Is your paycheck good enough that I get to find out if Outer Worlds is good?
Not even skirting around it, you're just like, hey, bitch.
No, I'm not. I have no shame right now. I want to play it so bad.
Yeah, don't worry. Void Train gets added to Game Pass tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I own Void Train on Steam, so if it's cross-console, that's something we can all do together, but... Oh. Thank you.
Oh, and, they're also adding, on the 11th, Pigeon Simulator.
The fuck is Pigeon Simulator?
I don't know, but it's getting added on the 11th.
It sounds like something I should try, though. Sounds like it's from the makers of Squirrel Simulator.
So, there's that, and then, there'll also be, obviously, for the, 14th, is Black Ops 7.
Yeah.
But yeah, I saw that, and I was like, Pigeon Simulator. I'm intrigued. Turns out streaming to YouTube from Streamlabs now requires more steps than it used to.
Really?
Yeah. Now instead of just connecting your YouTube, hitting go live, and boom, there it goes. I couldn't figure out how to do it when I'm actually signed into my Streamlabs account, so I had to sign out, go into the settings, set up with my stream key, hit go live, but I can only see most of everything through, like, the YouTube studio. So, like, the chat doesn't pop up on Streamlabs.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Of the Earth Directorate.
Did it just do a Sniper Elite slow-mo headshot on a rat? That's beautiful. Alright, this game's a 10 out of 10. I just slow-mo shot a rat. And it wasn't because I used an actual slow-mo. It, like, zoomed in like
Outer Worlds
Skyrim.
1 did that too. Yeah,
10 out of
Outer
10.
Worlds 1 did that too. Yeah, I've had Outer Worlds installed and updated for months now. Is it going to play, or am I going to have to fucking install another fucking patch? I'm gonna have to install another goddamn patch. Fucking dumbass day one, fucking 14 GB pass.
Shit on, bitch boy.
Well, I have marshmallows, so
Stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you. With,
I can cope.
Instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass
On a
the guard.
sugar high, it says it's gonna be 52 minutes. God fucking damn it. Well, Vamp, would you like to go fight a giant fucking worm? Just go drag him through a level 9 difficulty hell dive for an hour and then come back.
That's why I love my sovereign.
Dude, he found the most Chad workaround ever for fucking Helldivers 2. Did he tell you about that?
No.
He's still on the last generation console, which means Helldivers won't play on it.
Oh, wait,
However,
yeah, he does cloud play.
Helldivers has cloud play, so if he owns a digital copy, he can cloud play it. What a fucking Chad move. You and fucking wise. Oh my god. How many fucking shell points can you do up there?
I love how y'all called out Wise, and I was just like, how long before I get some credit?
You gotta understand. He will sit there and do that for like 2 hours.
Yeah, I was at like 4K. I don't know the exact number. It was just like, you know, the how it kind of rounds it, and it showed 2K after we were done. So.
To emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
I'm gonna have to make a chart about like when PvP is and is not redeemable, because now that I found, okay, so I applied to basically be a community like lead member for the Star Citizen org that I'm in.
Yeah.
And to be like one of their streamers. And I found out that not only am I the only person who qualifies so far, I am the first person to apply as well. Like, other people applied, but like I was the first person and I'm the only person who qualifies. So
hey, fingers crossed.
I wasn't, no, they officially announced me today that I am
oh, they
the
did.
First,
okay.
Yes, I am like a community lead now. So like, I gotta start streaming Star Citizen a lot more, but like, currently there's a bug in Star Citizen where the anti-cheat triggers with fucking Windows because of an update to Windows that is broken.
Ah, that's fun.
So, I can't play Star Citizen, not because Star Citizen is a piece of shit, but because Windows is a piece of shit.
Hell yeah, brother.
But I need to like make a little chart that basically is like PvP cannot be enabled during org events, because like if I'm playing with like 20 other people in like a big capital ship and somebody tries to like pay me $100 to crash the ship, like I know most people wouldn't like be mad at me for crashing the ship, but like setting us back hours of work just because somebody gave me $100, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
People would be mad, but they wouldn't be mad. Like, yeah. I love how this update like went from an estimated hour to an estimated 5 minutes, now back to an estimated hour. What the fuck is going on?
Your internet.
True. You'd think this late at night, though, I'd get a little bit faster speed.
Your internet's making them at night. So I like when you're making your character, I like how it'll give you like, oh, what's like your positive perk? And it gives you like a list of like 5. And you pick one.
Yeah.
You can pick more than one, but if you pick more than one, then you have to have a negative
start taking negatives. Yeah.
And I was like, I went to pick a couple. Because the second one I wanted to pick was you can create double the amount of ammo when you craft it.
When you craft, yeah.
But some of the negatives, I was like, yeah, those aren't exactly worth it.
I think that's the point.
Like, it's not even worth taking the second one. I'm like, I'm not doing that shit.
Outer Worlds 1. I watched someone do a speed run that was like less than 5 minutes, and the developers reacted to watching the speed run and were talking through like how they thought he was gonna do it. And the guy took like a shit ton of perks that forced him into taking the Idiot Savant perk, and like he basically like bluffed his way through everything by being a moron. And then the second he got to the Hope, which is the big ship, he immediately skipped it into the sun and just killed everybody. And that's how he won the game. In like 3.5, 4 minutes, something like that.
I think I remember seeing part of that, because they were like, oh, is he just going to immediately kill this dude instead of talking to him? Because I've seen a lot of people do that. And he doesn't, and they're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. It was something about like, because I saw a breakdown of somebody else explaining why he did some of the weird shit he did in that speed run, because there were things that he could have skipped or people he could have killed that he didn't. And basically it boiled out to, if he didn't kill them, he got just enough experience points that like it gave him just enough levels to do what he needed to do without having to take a side quest.
Do I go full stealth where I just disable auto mechanics robot security deployments, or do I change it so they shoot all the people that we're trying to steal shit from?
Oh.
Because the way I've set my character allows me to do this. This technically still a tutorial mission too, and I have like made it easy mode without knowing what the fuck this shit was gonna do. You know what?
I know in the first one, if you go a full stealth build, when crouching and while holding a sniper rifle, you go invisible. So
I'm
I don't
sure
know
they'll
if they
have
brought
plenty
that
of
back
shit in
again.
this one.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what?
Here, I'll
Fuck
be right
it.
back.
I'm changing the
yeah.
targeting module.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Commander, this wasn't part of the plan. You were to shut down the mess, not raise further alarm. Get outside and reconvene your team. I'll be waiting at the skip lab.
This wasn't part of the plan. It was part of my plan.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Yeah, quiet like. You go quiet like, I'll just turn their own robots against them. Sure.
The Earth Directorate is whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical government from one or from whether one against
Oh god, they don't shut up.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
tyrannical governments.
Something tells me this is actually gonna work out in my favor, because something's gonna go wrong.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Yeah, they may have been blown up and killed, but Magpick.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Avara.
Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent
So glad we
Abar's
got the
vital signs
optimistic
before
one.
commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle.
Oh, I get a
is
rifle
not
now
yours,
instead of a
Commander.
pistol. Let's go.
Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your...
Makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. And there's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Good thing we got them robots on our side now, huh?
There's a fire? Matriarch, save us!
Yeah, Matriarch, save us. Just gonna... all this. No, go, Matriarch. Yep. God, my cough is getting worse. Fuck. Alright, let's see. What is this?
Hey, you there! Come over! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs, I heard them firing en masse. Then there was that explosion. Please.
Yeah, I know what's going on.
Here. Without you first identifying yourself as regulations demand, we must adhere to proper protocol, even under emergency conditions. Especially under emergency conditions. Violations of procedure cannot be excused. You need to turn yourself into the Arbiter's post-haste, as is your duty. Shirking such will only make matters worse for you.
Yeah, fuck that.
What? You would deny the course of Protectorate judgment?
Yeah, fuck you.
Then I suppose it must be forced upon you. You heathen. Guards! I need immediate assistance at the bridge!
Alright, yeah, I'll kill him. Come on. No, they just did it for me.
You shan't prevail, fiend!
Alright, I'm coming in after you then, bitch. I'm gonna go this way anyway. Yeah, and because I did that thing, all these robots are now friendly to me. All the time. I made the right call because I'm dope as fuck.
The turret is non-functioning.
I know this technically get around them and help with shit, but
Disruptive influences.
Yep. Well, that did nothing. Am I supposed to jump? Oh, hey, look at that. Wow, I am ass. Oh, I can loot. Sure. Might as well use pistol. I like faster firing weapons and usage. Ugh. Oh.
What is wrong with you? Maybe if you hadn't been wasting time hacking Protectorate and mechs, Niles wouldn't have been caught in an explosion. You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Yeah, it's my fault they messed with something that blew up. Fuck you, lady. I hope I get to kill you. She's an ass. Ugh.
So how'd the reprogramming go?
Well, the person who's been undercover here got pissed off at me. And then a bunch of shit went down, and the robots made my job a hell of a lot easier.
It's not our place to question. Replenishing my firearm.
So do you wake up on like a colony ship, like we did in the first one, or?
No, you're just part of like the Earth Doctorate or some shit like that.
Oh.
You're like already part of an organization.
Oh, you're part of the Mom Corp, aren't you?
It's literally
Like-
called the Earth Doctorate or something like that.
Something's wrong.
Oh, okay.
Skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms.
I think I know who that is. From the first one, anyway.
We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive.
They're like a secret organization or something. We'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a bagel real quick then.
Yeah,
This is gonna take like at least another 10 minutes.
What was Burn the tide. Maintaining.
Okay.
We are shooting.
Damn, shot him in the kneecap.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principles for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either. Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
God, I wish there was an option to just right in the face. Damn, that was beautiful. Oh, you already took a shit when I took you out. Why do you gotta go again? You have to go out because I'm actively talking and playing video games, don't you? I hate the fact that you know exactly when I'm talking to people.
High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Ain't rude. Why the escape pod gotta look like a coffin with a window?
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Yeah, I was out there for 10 years.
Welcome
Damn.
back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Nah.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify
Liquefy?
the immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Oh, is that all?
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%.
Yo, fuck you.
Rift is
Make
a
me
low
feel
to
better.
medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the Old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Huh.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely
thank God.
changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
I never want an explanation like that from a robot ever again.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, after discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra, unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Tampering may result in damage, theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lock. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Sure.
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor, helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Command. Cystipegs. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie. This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's. Please be on the lookout. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Oh boy, made it back with 4 minutes on the clock.
I have been informed that my effectiveness to hide homicides has gone up, so that's something.
I think at the end of my first playthrough on the first game, I had gotten to a point where I could basically kill somebody 5 feet away from somebody else and nobody would notice.
Oh no, I can just completely melt their body with acid, apparently.
Oh, yeah. And yeah, if they're a pile of goo, no one's gonna know they were a person 5 seconds ago.
before I do that, let me take this dog out since she seems to be dying of oxygen intake or some shit. I have returned.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped.
I think I'm gonna do Lawbringer.
I did search for you, Commander.
I was thinking about doing
Just as soon
Renegade.
as I was able.
Renegade seemed funny.
Renegade's the... What's the symbol for Renegade? 'Cause I can't remember.
Dual pistols.
Yeah, I think that's the one I did.
Apparently there's like some science weapons that you can talk your way into if you do the professor. Like there's the shrink ray.
Oh god.
I gather Val's described our
In
state
the
of
first
affairs.
game when you could shrink and grow things. So like you could shrink a person and stick them in an animal pen and the animals would eat them.
Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander.
Hey.
It's our responsibility to stop her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
Yeah, it is.
She's going to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She did follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wagered that Rule 5
What
present
trait
plans
did you
and
take, Cameron?
whereabouts.
You do the luck?
I'll have to look at all my shit. I can't remember.
Or did you do the suave thing so you could like talk your way into shit?
Just to be clear, I'm
I
not saying
definitely
we stroll
didn't do
into
the
Vox
suave.
Station and knock nicely.
Okay.
The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a tower in the Fairfield. Which is nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit.
I
Doubt
think
she's
I
there
might
now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting your protectorate communications.
kind of want to take heroic just so that the skills of my companions recharge faster, but also like the brilliant trait lets you take an additional skill without a negative drawback. I think I'll do brilliant.
I have no idea because you can't see it.
Okay.
However, if you look at my lovely stream on YouTube, you can backpedal. And look at every choice I made.
I'll be right back. I'm dealing with my fucking eye infection.
Alright.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Ah, yes. All us troopers share a unique bond, don't we? A certain camaraderie. For we are all but tools of war. Eh? Something like that? Look, I appreciate your attempt at playing excessively familiar with me to get inside, but it don't really matter. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. I'm away from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
target audience here is, welcome to the name-pending saloon. Purveyor of spirits, pick your poison.
Now, on to other things.
Finally find a way to this happens. Door this tough? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not...
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Bet that could plow through the door.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. In any siege, advantage if, when, Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right. With all our new
If there are any weapons...
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? Unless they were trying to keep it from...
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can.
Oh, really?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set.
I need lockpicks. I need to level up. Alright.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got an electric gunshoot. They got no controller anymore. What do you think
But I have a word, Commander. I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protect tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one? Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's... I had some bad years on my own. Now, that starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been... Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made, and after I recovered from Horizon Point, too small for Zeb, I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate... I agree. But the problem with burning down a system is fine. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's, often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Figure you say as much, but I'll admit, after 10 years in this... Anyway, things weren't good. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He gotta stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Teresa. Much appreciated. Westport...
Oh. Hate the scope of infection on this way. Seems like every time I think I beat it, it just like randomly fucking comes back.
I killed a bunch of shit.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of no.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Just any choice when you can
Guns after all. Most of these.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward and humble too. Well, we appreciate the assist.
Being ironical about the giant hologram on the town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Alright.
Alright.
yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not.
Where's this gun supposed to be on our ship?
To see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately.
Where you woke up at?
Do I make myself clear?
In
Just
the main...
go in like the medical thing. When you're looking out the door to the medical area, it's like that straight across the hall in that room.
You might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for
I
spying.
woke up in the cockpit. I didn't wake up in a medical
I'll
room.
give you that.
Have you done the first mission yet?
No.
That's a tutorial mission. You don't get it till after that.
Oh, okay, okay. Ah, there's a sealed door in the back of the ship. That must be okay.
Well, you can get into the room that the gun will be in. It's just not technically there yet.
Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
I see. There's an armory, like, station or whatever back here. Okay.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President. Perish the thought. The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally, if it can be avoided. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. You're a hard sell. All right, I'll play this your way. If I attain my goals, I suspect I shall find it far easier to ascend within Auntie's choice. And I'm especially willing to aid you. Did that get your attention? Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Yes, one additional word of warning. The Good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice.
Didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the Earth Directorate. Whack! I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on... Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for the Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatched, although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Competence recognizes competence. One last thing. Visit the Ministry of Accuracy first to gain credentials that will grant you easy entrance to the repair center.
Well, I just pissed off the fucking agent chick. One of my dudes fucking insulted her, and I was just like, hey, it's easy, calm down, we'll just move on. And she's like, the fuck you mean, move on, you dumb piece of shit? Was basically her response.
Fuck that bitch, man.
There is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require ammunition can be purchased at vending machines.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when you're out.
Oh no. Yep. So, word of caution. Do not try to Skyrim shit.
Yeah, that's a great way to get yourself stuck.
No, it's a great way to get yourself killed.
You like fall out of the map or something?
No, I just didn't exactly make the jump that I should have been able to make on a tiny little cliff.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
And fell to my fucking death.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Confronting threat.
I love that our pistol is like some little sci-fi Luger.
Oh no, dead bodies. Oh yay, credits on said dead bodies. Hooray. Thank you for dying and paying me to find you. Of course, that door's barred shut.
How do you slow down time? Is it left bumper?
Yeah.
I think I'm about to need it.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
I stuffed a knife in the maintenance access with instructions on how to use it. Pointy end into that guy.
Pointy end into that guy. I mean, fair enough. They're not wrong.
Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Checking on where enemies are crouched to perform a sneak attack. Most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage. Oh, okay. Prepare powerful attack points, blah blah blah. Okay. That's an upgrade from how stealth works. They changed that significantly. How do I change weapons? Hold Y.
Well, you can just press it as well.
I guess my pistol and the knife are just auto-equipped. The knife isn't its own thing, I guess. Part of the pistol combo, I guess. I guess it replaces my melee.
The pistol should be the first weapon you have, then you pick up a knife, and that should automatically go into your second weapon slot.
Okay. Well, that didn't fucking work.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you
I just walked up and did a melee and just punched the fucker in the spine. So, what did I do wrong?
Fucking.
You're kidding, right? Look, even if you did somehow prove to be
which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Oh, that's a high-profile
Did I have
target.
to equip it?
Huh.
Did it not
If she
auto-equip?
entrusted that to you, then I reckon we're on
I
the
don't
same
know.
side. Or I'm Inez
I'll be right
Silon,
back. I'm
Andy's
running
choice,
to the bathroom.
former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or... Sorry. Guess I'm just used... I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just... this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy pup, but they'd erase it from... I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. Get the feeling you will. Go on now. I got what I came for, so I reckon.
Just me or did Inez remind me of hell? Tough like that. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Entering a confrontational state. Emergency protocols ready. This unit is concerned for commander's well-being.
we have like a inventory screen?
Commencing combat-related activities.
There we are. Yeah, I had to equip the weapon. That's dumb. Okay.
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
I'm just gonna leave.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
When I walk past a place, people start shooting at me. I'm shooting back, motherfucker.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temp.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad, aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts.
Is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not...
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and...
That's what's...
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak. I wouldn't have put it in those terms. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. That's the spirit. You've got gumption, nerve, and daring do.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into...
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defense...
Montelli? I rescind my objection.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to...
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, and the Marshal is under a lot of pressure to... If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the Zeranium-corrupted automechs. Open fire on Protector... Oh, the Marshal is a good man, but he values speed.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Outsider?
First the attack, then the Zeranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Stay true, outsider.
What? Might be wise to get that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my... Oh, gladly. I'd rather... What would you like to know? Zeranium? Zeranium however, it's also sec in this gaseous state. The concentration of the gas is anyhow. I could talk about this all day if I... Total avoidance is best. But come to think of it, our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. Now what is it you want? Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, assist me and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium? One and the same.
Lady, I walked around the corner and there were 12 fucking guards all staring at me. And you think I'm the one fucking around? Where the fuck were you? Why weren't you out there helping me?
A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal... Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget... Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive... Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. Merely activate the device once it's inside try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on... Oh,
We should get any closer.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress. What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. I require a component called a... You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You would imagine so. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist would... So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. I'm sure he's just being cautious. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zerane. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. Good. Failing that, one last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the well...
Yes. Please understand. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear. Good hunting.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
closer to obtaining the catalytic. Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask, with this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis, so he can... You do that.
Yeah, I can be a pickpocket. Oh, fuck. They found a flaw in me. Did I accept it? When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. But I get an extra skill point gain per level. It's not that bad to me. I'm gonna accept it. I got a flaw.
Yeah.
Pretty much, it's called easily distracted or something like that. Basically, when I put in skill points, I can only add them to whatever has no skill points or whatever is the lowest number of skill points.
Oh no.
But I get an extra skill point per level on top of that.
Still though.
So if I only focus on certain skills, I can just constantly buff those. Or if I want to start putting into a different skill, I can't just be like, hey, boom, here we go. I'm just gonna maximize this goddamn...
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate is
The fuck is a commander, bitch fucker? Oh, there you are.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't... Whether or not, uranium is hardly my area of expertise. I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, but seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that... Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the... And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Why in law's name would you want to know that? Now that is Protectorate diligence at its finest. I suppose if some computational greenhorn left even one of the intake conduits open, good thing we don't make. Any further questions? Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but yes, there is some risk. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. But that isn't a...
Huh? Game? Hello? Use this shield to walk into this area to stop the gas leak. I used the shield, and I insta-die because the gas that the shield is protecting me from killed me. Fucking what?
I'm glad that's whether uranium is hardly my area of make and be careful. Why in law's name? Good. Any further questions? Yeah, that should. But that.
Ready to waste. On your command.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Door, but ain't a way to reach it from here. Guess we'll have to take the long way around.
What the fuck? What? How was it insta kill? What the fuck was that? The hell?
Okay. So I did full prosthetics.
Yeah.
And the camera just went into that like standby mode where it spins around your character, and I looted a helmet at some point, and I look like a full-on fucking robot right now. I don't look like a person. Alright, let's go get this overpowered gun. Do I need a lockpick to get it? I do.
Technically, no. So, you know where the workbench is?
No.
It's in that same
I
room.
assume... Ah, here it is. Okay, so do I craft
there are boxes to the right of it.
Yeah.
Look behind them.
Ah. Thank you. Oh, I got 2 skill points. You got anything you recommend putting them into?
No good idea.
Okay. Dump them both into gun. One perk point, huh?
Done. The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. No! Touch no. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than... With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire... No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more. Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies, as our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus. Freaks, and worse, will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their... And with the island's fall, eating their way deeper into Eden like rabbit. Yes, I suppose.
Hell, I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my...
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty. Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark. Guaranteed money. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? So you can I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed the heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Anti's choice citizens. pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a proto. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Don't want to bargain none? Might suspicious, you ask me. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it's splendid, go parlay with Jackson. He'll provide the agreed upon schematics. Oh, the broke down funicular is due west of so close, but so far away. Truth is, edible spacesuits and race specs. All right.
I specifically want it to give me something where it goes, alright, you do literally everything but your mission. You do nothing but side quests. You haven't done anything else. What the fuck are you doing? Here's your flaw. I wonder if I should just accept every flaw it finds and just see how hard it makes the game. I should just start teabagging, so I'll get those creaky legs. Examine crumpled corpse. It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped.
Sir, I know this isn't the time.
What? No. That ain't how we operate an Auntie's choice, Liza. We might be looking...
Demotion.
No. Now cease. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, not nearly as upset. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sense.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal...
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying... There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping. And you've seen how that ends. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little...
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to...
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two...
Exactly! Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So, when I told... They're experimental. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
What?
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So...
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down...
Thanks.
that easy?
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jack. One. Thank the law.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be an assistant?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plant.
Sometimes I get the... feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protector's folks resent the delivery.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said... What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary. Jackson, you idiot! Duh! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... This was supposed to be my easy path. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced Protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily... personal thrusters? No one would... Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your company. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get...
Introduce. Tea's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I?
I just
Ain't so
found a
sure you
blueprint
wanna
for
work
a
this
head
imbecile, friend.
holster.
There's more menial jobs where that came from. Ain't so sure
I
you
love the
wanna work
description.
for this
Try not to put
imbecile,
anything
friend.
sharp in it.
There's more menial jobs where that came from.
I kind of want to know if you equip a knife into the head
imbecile,
holster, does
friend.
it just kill you?
There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Loose your words. I'm listening. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Just that Milver Street requested her presence for some mission. Normally I demanded. Trooper Sealong was one of my best enhanced soldiers, but never took to her grafts. Been uncertain what I could rely on her for. So Milver, Trooper Sealong ain't a fragile wall. She's got a contract. Now, there's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the... From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated. And by our engineers, wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, I'll give you a... Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Sky Cutter, you'll need to find the tower. Step light, though. There's no protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
DeVries sure has some chic putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to hit while I have little doubt. I thought my duties complete. Information, I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to her. All that was left was the waiting. Or so well, I don't understand all of it. I understand it, and I am the only one in a position to act upon it. But I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, but the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse, I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines? I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? No. No. You, damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted... DeVries may have saved me on Triangula, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than ever. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all figure my own career could be just that. Doing for, and then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows the order of this sin is just another sect of the order of scientific inquiry. The grand plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict, but 10 years ago, I would have said the same. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on, done some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone followed them. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, but to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice. Right after we get answers, whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point, reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Heavens. Should sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes, you know? You might be right. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Look, I know how it sounds. It all started the other night. Happened again the next night. Gave chase. I've knocked on doors, but then the being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than this. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory. I certainly won't.
It was only a matter of time until we were discovered. So what an...
Is that not why you've come?
Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse's stolen bounty? Offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. If you are conniving for some concession of weakness...
Thought I saw you disappear. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
I'll be right back.
The more I listen to you...
Not very copacetic.
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet. I would sever my own hands at the wrist. A generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the sun. This was...
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with.
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. She was romantic and... But I digress. Thanks for your help.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification mode. Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Confronting threat.
Feels good to be back in the South, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of my being on Nix's orbit. Dodge and protect controls. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for once.
Closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happened. Why are you asking?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I...
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going...
That ain't something you ought to be concerned.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded. It is of no matter, regardless. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for... That's when things became... She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else... among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending. But you know how it works. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to... She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept. After we became friends, she began to change. It still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to... No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She said learn. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all.
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to, after the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. So, no. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield.
That is Agent DeVries's...
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. I understand.
I heard that. I do not take kindly to interruptions. All clear.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
wasted. On your command.
Unsanitary conditions detected.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death sweeps this year. You must be affected as well. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being. Well then, by the love, Omid Ormsby, product envisioner, yes. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of our lab had been researching the red spores that grew. A local spore sample interacted with to a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, well, of course, succeeding in a haphazard. You see, our lab is it all requires a certain devotion. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yeah. Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well versed with pharmacological matters? Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up, we'll need 2 things. Fresh samples of the red. After that, an antidote should be possible, and spore samples made. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these. Once we have it.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Game, it is an insult on how fucking slow you think the average person reads.
Engaging hostile life forms. Direct your fire away from this unit. Engaging combat protocols.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task
Sequencing
for the
attack
Audacious
strategies.
Advances field team. Right now, as we approach the Rap's nest, certainly the spirited variety will offer. Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Commencing combat-related activities.
Foraging time's over. That would be me.
My most favorite least homicide. Absolutely good. Now, first things first. Place the data. Allow me to give the nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in. Always fortuitous to have ready access to. Just imagine the ad slogans. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Normally, I'd say there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Enable the device, and it will beget a working antidote.
Just opened a random door to somebody's house, and he's just standing there right on the other side of the door, just staring me down as the door opened.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Good, good. Place the antidote when backup arrives. You can be sure that management and I will see it's put to good. Wonderful. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. I, Omid, be seeing you.
predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time.
This looks like
Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff to be taken around here. Another load of loot.
Niles.
Plenty to get me back in the Sprag race. Just didn't account for all these Krabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off of...
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't...
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they'll...
Look, I'm not just here to gas you over with empty apologies. I want to set things...
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something...
Found her! You there! Step up!
Audra! Fuck!
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zed?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire Val. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But if you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friend.
I am.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution.
Not to worry. This is
yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving. And that my friend's pain... I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was the woman who returned was... Then I met Niles. Stop there.
I guess it's supposed to get cold again tonight. All of a sudden, I just noticed
I've done my
it's
best to put that
freezing.
unpleasant experience behind me.
Yeah.
Concentrating so much on what I was doing, and all of a sudden I was like, wait a second, I'm fucking cold.
What the hell is fucking cold?
I don't know if it's this controller or if it's the fucking controls, but pressing the select button doesn't always seem to do much of anything for me.
Mine's been working fine, so.
It's the crunch. That scrunch. The one that makes it. What? Oh, I'm just, what? I swear I was just eating, I'm a soldier. Oh, they ambushed us. They came out of nowhere. There was so much dead. They're all dead. The first first shot went in the door and he's masked. The back. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, oh, well, the Protector had scum to Void. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons. I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed. Thank you.
I think I just helped kill this.
Who was that? Someone out there?
Freaked out to the point he's like, no, I'm just eating my lunch before I go to school, I swear. And he's like, oh, okay, I guess I have to go here now that I realize what's going on. Yep, he blew himself up. He's like, oh, I just need a grenade. You want me to give you a grenade with the way you're acting? I can handle it. Walks 10 feet and I just hear an explosion behind me.
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Ugh.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Maybe I ought to apologize straight. Anyway, was there anything else you needed? Sure.
all of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Warriors do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. Excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not fall. Marchand, take a duplicate of our field.
Engaging
Swear back the bad luck, we had none at all.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Initiating reading music. Error. Unable to access local region license. Please accept the following promotion.
I'd like to have a word with whoever's in charge of maintenance around here. Right after we deal with these rats.
All that was some kind of universal test? Hope this means we passed.
I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at...
Nothing like a triple barrel shotgun. I haven't used it, but it looks cool.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded
Good.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Loose your words. I'm listening. Good work. Sure it'll aid your path into the box. Presuming, let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased yesterday. The Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my ask a loaded question, get a loaded answer. You want diluted truths and empty pains me to admit such, but for all our losses, we've minimal gains to show. It's all these most hands are we outmaneuver the fun as it is to discuss reasoning. Reckon our time would
Ah. You can hide your helmet.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
I haven't even bothered looking, not gonna.
I like being able to see my dude's face and cut it.
Oh no. I got the bad knees. I'm accepting it. Oh god, it sounds disgusting.
Oh, do you hear things like play noise when you walk or something?
Oh god. When you crouch, it like you're creaking bones. The Earth Directed found a flaw in you. Flawed. That's the name of the flaw. Effects. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. Fuck. I kind of want to do... I'm doing it. Fuck it. What a flawed hero. What a... Hello? Accepted 3 flaws. Alright. I have a feeling I'm gonna get fucked by flaws later down the line. It's just gonna be absolutely atrocious.
34989393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority.
Stars. I was sure that was the end of me. Thank you for saving me. Though you're most welcome to my old protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't. The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He claimed my partner and I are loyal. I was to meet my partner in a. Once I stop shaking, I'll.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Eyes up. Hostiles.
All it took was some right instruction.
Confronting threat.
Shifting to a left exposed.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox.
Esculape? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as I gather you haven't noticed the...
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy.
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants. Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Please don't think me ungrateful.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure that...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave... I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw...
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about...
What do you propose?
Not blowing yourself...
You know how relentless the Protector... Please. If you can help...
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent.
Found a random dude in a
What do you
fucking
think,
air
Commander?
vent that had 5 fucking hacking devices.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done.
Excellent work. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise.
Hold the select button.
Damned bodies.
Go
Why
into
can't we just bury the lot of them?
opens like 1 out of every 50 times I mash
I
it.
politely request you cease. Be forewarned. We are in a heightened. Move on and leave me to hang all of these bodies. Why would I do that? And be mindful. If you haven't your you are correct. If I were to let you remember, you are approaching a restricted estate.
Bitch, I gotta turn in another quest, but I'll be back to kill you. Good idea. It's the law. I am the law.
Yes.
Hey, you.
Returned, but
Friend's dead.
hold him.
That had the same energy as Moon's Haunted. Friend's dead. What? Friend is dead.
What do you mean? All of them? And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles. Our cause isn't... You're right. I apologize. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before? I wish the success of this venture had not come at such... Perhaps I was mistaken.
Can't fault you for having doubts.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive... I haven't much to reward you with, but, take this. It's something This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use.
Being this close to anything. Need something, Commander? Sure. Oh.
Alright, let's turn that rewards. Get
Check out that hole, Commander. Might be we can find ourselves a way in that avoids all the
Bluster, bluster.
Here is the relay station, Commander. It would appear this shortcut saved you a measurable amount of time and inconvenience.
Better take a gander. What in the void?
Now we're talking.
See where they managed to haul that.
Brigadier Montelli is a credit to the Protectorate. He would never steer us wrong.
And if he does?
I don't understand.
Never mind. I may need to arrange some paperwork.
our vicinity, Commander.
Can't find the bodies if there are no bodies.
Congratulations on your infiltration of Vox Relay Station, Commander. Further caution while exploring this location is advised.
I just keep going loud.
I have put nothing into melee weapons, and yet I'm trying to sneak around and kill people with an insta-kill from it. I should probably put points in.
Probably also do some stealth.
Oh, I've done stealth.
Technicians Acna and Gastra, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued Dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That Dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the loading assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. We will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason, most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, please. This is all a misunderstanding.
Pretty metal, dude.
Did you hear Motelli locked the thrusters? But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Got troublemaker.
I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom.
They never questioned.
Got some bad company.
Sequencing attack strategies. Fortifying
Distraction for you.
corpse. Warper. Melted 20 bodies with the acidic dematerialized. Hell yeah, brother.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
And with preponderance of caution. Forever vigilant. Place to linger. No party shall dither. Hither and yon. Come on out, so we might talk this over. Aborting search. Thinking never made anybody. Pop it!
Commencing combat-related activities.
Seeking cover!
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a... Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting. The what? Word the wise. A Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. Forgive my unease. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Vic, next day, all the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. No need. It's no fault of your own that I'm here. I feel I've displaced my honor.
detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Violence.
Recommended violence. There's no way I just ran past everyone without being. That's great. I just ran past everyone. No one noticed a fucking thing. I was hauling ass.
Appears that the good news is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. Yes. Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
Hostile subject may be suffering an acute case of megalomania. Caution is advised.
Seen this before. All that pressure from trying to live perfect. Some subjects pop a lid. We should mind what we say unless we want this conversation to be.
Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. Tell me, does it ease your conscience Montelli's turned cruel? Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. Who?
Can't hazard a guess as to presentation nowadays, but DeVries used to favor short jackets and cropped her hair to near shoulder length.
That name and description mean nothing to me, and I
reckon this line of inquiry's a dead end, Commander.
I'm weary of this pointless palaver. I'm killing traitors. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary. Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here. Prove me false. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor. Hardly. I perform with... But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, infiltrator. Thus comes arrogance. For crimes against the...
Check enemy light just turned on.
Found a sniper cloak. whole bunch of loot that I think I was supposed to find on the way out. I found it because I walked all the way around the building. Found it on the way in.
Entering the control room. Commencing search for clues. Subject: Agent DeVries.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay fail-safe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride.
That enhanced soldier in mass is still in Fairfield. Not to mention all those other folks. Maybe we can do something to change the trajectory of the control panel. You gotta try, right?
Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign.
This unit strongly recommends evacuating immediately. Evacuate. Evacuate.
Ugh. Yeah, I could see why they're a little upset. That's yeah, that's fuck.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 20 seconds. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipients, all I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell.
Now that gonna have to wait. I'm hungry. Big dog's out again. And that's just gonna be it for me for now. Adios.